as much as I want to do that right now, that would be a big distraction from what we are supposed to be doing. We gotta make a game today. Hello, it's me, Godot. Hi, Godot cop. Oh no, it's not focusing. Okay, we're good. Well. Not this song. Hold on. Not that song. Maybe that song. If it isn't police enforcement, I don't enforce the police. Do you mean law enforcement? Whoa, okay, wait. A lot of things just happened. 1 year subscription. Thank you very much for that. And also a legendary octopus at the same time from Cotter. That's a sign. That's a sign that today is going to be a good day. Okay. This is the game jam we're doing. It's the fun jam. It has an entry. Who submitted? Oh, it's one of these fake games. Of course it is. Why is this a thing on itch? There's like this is probably just a game that somebody decided to upload to 17 different jams. Half the time they're not even malware. Like that's what makes me upset. Like if you're gonna do this, why are you not distributing malware? You know what I mean? Like what's the point if it's not malware? That's what I want to know. Like I don't want to play your shitty game. You can't even read the text. Why did you put all this shit on top of the text? This is probably just ASCII. You want me to manually type this into Google and be like, what does this ASCII mean? I don't care enough. You left it down here. ASCII to text. What did you say? Oh, it's not ASCII. Interesting. Oh, okay. This site just... I see. They... Binary. The secret is in the beginning and the end. I don't know. I just don't know. Arrest you? Wait, who just subbed? Thank you for the sub, Chris Evelyn. I appreciate that. 7 months. We have a hype train. This is crazy. Hype train for not even malware. Where's the world come to? I got thanks. I always forget you can upvote things. What does this even do? Oh, it just adds +1. Can I upvote myself? I can upvote myself. Whoa, thank you for the 500 bits. Hype. Okay, wait. Pause for a second. Pause. Everybody pause. This is the theme. This is what we need to make. Spooky. You're not paused? Dang it. Zachin, I needed everyone to pause for this. No, you paused the stream? Oh no. I'll pause the video. So this is what we're working with. The theme is take the ride. So this is why I started streaming, so you could all give me ideas. So let's hear it. What game do we make? I definitely don't already have an idea in mind. Definitely not. Definitely didn't do the brainstorming yesterday and not stream it. So we could pretend, or we don't have to pretend. This is real brainstorming. Hey Noxy Foxy. Also, hey Koopy Man. 5 streams actually happen. Listen, all right, and you watched them all. That's crazy. I thought you didn't even want to make a game. Are you on a stream streak because you want to make a game? I have an idea for a game. I can't tell you yet, but I have an idea. There was a lot of brainstorming that happened in our group chat. I'm gonna leak my DMs. Look at all this. I mean, most of this isn't brainstorming. But I mean, oh, I still this still is an interesting direction. Oh, did I just leak my team? This is an interesting direction, but I don't know how to even explain to you how we arrived at this picture. Like like what the game idea is at this point. Yeah, these concept arts are something. AI is something. Nobody hype? That's okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. We got level 1. Oh, you got us the rest of the way there. Thank you. This was another pitch. Where's the boats art? I like the boats art better for this one. Hold on. Boats was like, what if you're a train and you have arms and you gotta pick people up and put them onto the train and then throw them off at the right bus stop or train stop. And I was like, how do you come up with this? Is this a horror game? No, I think it's just like a futuristic, like, are you going to the route game needs engine language? Oh, sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking. Choo Choo Charlie, isn't that a game? Anyways, this is not what we're doing currently. Oh no, that's Choo Choo Charles. You're right. I'm sorry. The famous pirate software way of making a game? I don't know, I just make game. We're gonna start with we are using Godot. We almost went Unity, but like I'm so rusty with Unity and I'm gonna be the primary programmer. Oh, are we gonna make a game doc? I think this Discord is kind of our living document. Not Rust? Okay. I'll be honest, Kubiman, I did heavily consider forking Salmoning to make this game. Unironically. Because this game is gonna end up kind of similar to Salmoning. But that codebase is a mess. And I don't want to deal with it. So we're just gonna start fresh in Godot. We've got 9 whole days after all. But there was a moment where I was like, what if we just used Salmoning as a base? You use Rust, by the way? I've used Rust, by the way. Okay. How do I explain our idea? There's at least one concept art in here that explains it. Okay, boats drew this. So there's a book called Snow Crash from the 90s. It's a it's kind of cyberpunky in a way. And in the book there's these characters called couriers, and they ride skateboards, and the way they get around is they like harpoon onto cars and then just like coast off of the car speed. So we're gonna try and make that where you can grapple onto cars and you just try and get around without crashing and make deliveries. This is good gameplay. Yeah, right? It's a good mechanic, I think. I was surprised I didn't find anybody that's done this before. Thrasher, skate, and destroy is maybe somebody has done it before. Thrasher, skate, and destroy. Was there like a game mode or something? I don't know. Oh, did you get a hype train emote? Oh wait, I completed that level too. Thank you. I thought it was already over. I'm more at the part where there's a probably guaranteed damage to the player since you're flinging yourself off a car. I don't know. As long as you stay on your skateboard, you should be okay. I'm glad Cougie Man thinks it's gonna be fun. because I was pretty convinced it would be fun if we do it right. Koovie Man, this actually turns out is very similar to Package Punk. I didn't realize. I kind of forgot about this game. But in Punk you can the key difference is that in this game you have like 3D movement. In our game you're going to be like plane locked to the road, right? You're on wheels. Or maybe it's a hoverboard, but it's like, you know, it's not a hoverboard that can fly. That game was not done right. People liked it. It did well. And also you won't use your grapple for packages. That is different too. It is interesting seeing him grapple off of stationary objects. I don't know if that'll be a thing in ours. Can make it a snowboard? That would be cool. And have MMO. Snowboard physics are cool. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. But the first thing we need to build, because it's an important piece of this game, is roads. So we have two options. We have the salmoning route where we like make an open world, kind of like this. The downsides are it's hard to make an interesting open world, I think. And have it like feel fast paced. I feel like it worked for salmoning because you're riding a bicycle. And so like you don't really need to be going that fast for it to feel exciting. I think this needs to go a little bit faster than that. And so I want there to be like I want you to like go on highways and stuff. It's going to be 3D. So I think the way we're going to do the roads is like procedural. It's going to be procedural but not open world. So it's going to be you're kind of going to be on like a linear path. This is what I drew. So let's say the we are the orange circle. Hold on. We're the orange circle. I can't move this. There we go. We're going down this like chunk of road. So it's a racing? No, it's not. It's not gonna be multiplayer. But the idea here is that like you have these different chunks of road that generate in front of you. And in this case, like the correct path that I'm supposed to take is this way. And I think the way we're gonna do it is you just like lose a life if you pick the wrong path. For now, it's not multiplayer. True. It could become multiplayer. So if you go this way, like more track will generate, but you'll like lose a life for, you know, delaying the delivery or whatever. Not over scoping. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't know. I haven't made a game in a while, you know, I'm rusty. Um, but yeah, I think we just need to figure out how to generate segments of road, and then we need to figure out how to get cars to drive on those segments of road, which is the part that scares me a little bit. It's gonna be 3 times bigger than salmoning. I'm a little bit nervous about trying to get the cars to drive on the road, the procedural road. Also, I think this procedural level thing would not work in multiplayer actually at all. Unless it's seeded. If it's seeded, then does it work? No, because there'd still be like weird things where if one player went this way, it could intersect with the path of the other player. It would actually have to be like a real graph instead of a fake one like this. Must be a 2D or a 3D game? 3D. Why not make it a graph? I suppose we could. Just generate it once. So you want me to generate an actual open world instead of a track in front of you? Make it racing? But what happens if you go the wrong way? This is what I can't figure out. Like, unless it's a complete circuit. Why do you think it should be racing? Racing is fun. Only if there's other people to race against. I have to think about how hard it is to make this a real thing and not a fake. What are we trying to do? Just starting a prototype for a game jam. Record yourself racing, people would race against your ghost. Oh boy, that's a big feature. After we take, I mean, it would generate a few, I think. Like this would already be there. There'd be like n number of chunks ahead of you. And then we're just like removing ones behind you. You just see a lot in front. Depends on how much there's turns. Because there's going to be buildings and stuff. We could pre-generate the whole world. It's just like... Is that hard? Is it harder to make the world like actually realistic, or is it easier? I'm not sure. It's gonna be like third-ish person. Also, it's not racing. It might be racing, but it's not racing. Brainoid, they're trying to convince me to change to racing. Should we just do racing? Let the clients race each other? There's no clients. This isn't a multiplayer game. You can't gaslight me into thinking that I'm making a multiplayer game. Racing is better with your music? Oh no, Brainoid, don't join them. All right, yeah, I guess we're making multiplayer racing. What if it's single player? You see other people. Mm-hmm. Well, then we might as well just make open world and do a map editor, because isn't that easier? No, we're not pivoting into the train. This is why I don't stream game dev. Forking salmoning, here we go. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I want elevation changes, and adding that to salmoning would not be that fun, I think. So many kappas. Hold on, let's ask boats. They want me to change it to racing. What are your thoughts? They are bullying me. Don't want to implement players hooking each other. Nah, yeah, we wouldn't do that. I don't think players would even collide with each other. They would just using Google Street View API to find the quickest way from A to B. What on earth? How would you generate an actual graph? I don't know. Maybe in like layers. Because how do you deal with roads that overlap roads? Why a graph? That's how roads work. Building a game where train kids kidnap people. All right, we need mods. It's out of control. That's not what we're building. We're making a game where we're making this game. No, we're not doing hooking players. Absolutely not. There's no way I'm agreeing to that. Is there a time limit? Yes. We should, let's do the, do I have the, we could do this. I've done this before. Let's see. How have I done this before? Where did I, one of these? No, none of these? Oh, clock. Hmm. This doesn't seem to be the right area of the page. What am I looking at here? Followed by a 5. So I need to like go this way? Hold on. Hold on. Join gym. So it's higher than that. There it is. Why is it so... Okay. Let's cut that one off. Oh, it kind of changes size. That's okay. This is very professional OBS. Okay, now why is it such a weird color? Is it because we're doing a chroma key? User-defined shader. I'm inverting the colors and then doing a color key. Pick screen color. Hold on, let's invert first and then do this color. That is not working. Aha. Why is it so dim? All right. What does that look like? That's not too bad. Okay, then what about this? You can still check the collision of the hook against other players. I mean, yeah, it could just pass through players. Like, why even do that? Players are just ghosts. If we're doing multiplayer. It's still a big if. We haven't even made a project yet, and we're already pivoting so much. There's a lot of pivoting happening. What's the latest version of Godot? 4.3 still? I think I already have it. Let's download latest anyways. I already have it. Okay. 4.3, Godot. All right, new project. What are we calling this? It's not a pivot, it's a somersault. You can't pivot what my pivot is called. I'm just gonna call it Snow Crash for now. Don't know what's going on with that. All right, look, we did it. We made the game. It looks good. Done. Now what? It's got 3 lines. Thank you, thank you. Why did you have to say multiplayer? I wasn't gonna make a multiplayer game. It does sound like it would be more fun racing. Now that I'm thinking about it, because you're not really incentivized to go fast if it's just a delivery game, other than, well, okay, but if we decide how to generate the worlds and if we are doing multiplayer, we have to make choices that make sense here for generating a world. Like if we did this, we would just have to do the like you said, the like Need for Speed thing where we just like wall off this way. Like these are just fake roads that the cars can go through. You can still do that on top of open world. Sure. But the point is I wasn't going to do open world. Well, it's just easier. Open world in multiple cities. True. Generating a good open world level is harder. How to even do it? Let boats design it manually. That's a lot of work to make it good. Like, the thing about salmoning is that it was open world, but it was actually a very small world because you're riding your bike around everywhere. If you're moving faster, then the scale of the world needs to be bigger. I'm thinking. Okay, so the way a lot of cities are structured is that you got roads on a grid, and then you got some weird, like, roads that don't obey the system. And then you have, like, the highways kind of, like, branch off of roads and then just, like, go over top of everything and connect back every now and then. No, we're making Cyberpunk 2. Was there even racing in that game? How would you decide where to connect this? Just for shadow effects? Well, I don't want it just for vibes. I want you to go on the highway. So it needs to be connected. Otherwise, how do you get up there? Well, it can be a predefined graph. It's just gotta, like, be good, you know? Trying to figure out how to do it procedurally still? Yes. I don't think it's feasible for us to build a good open world. Like if we want to build like one like racetrack, sure. We can probably do that. We can probably make it look decent. But like if you want it to feel like a city, it's gonna be really hard to do that by hand in this in the time frame that Boats has. You need exits. This is only an entrance. These are both entrances. That's not how highways work. I guess you just do like curvy things, whatever you want to connect to a road, right? That seems hard. Unless I just make a good level editor for this. Like if I can just make a thing where you draw the connection from here to here, then it might not be so bad. It can be partially procedural. Procedurally like making the meshes, but not procedural levels. I mean, doing the orange part procedurally doesn't seem too bad. Generating like the road grid. Although you probably want to avoid this six-way intersection. We're not going to do traffic lights, right? We're just going to do chaos mode. They don't have traffic lights in the future, right? What's a fun jam? It's a game jam. It's this one. Traffic based on vibes only. That's what I'm saying. And Kubiman said I underscoped. Gotta make a whole traffic simulation. And that's another problem. If you want this to be multiplayer, then you have to sync the traffic simulation. We kind of did this in Salmoning, but it was bad. It wouldn't work well for this game. Where are the roundabouts? Right here. It doesn't go anywhere. It ends in a spiral. This city is a nightmare. Why is this timer? It's a game jam. We have 8 days and 8 hours to make a game. And they've just about doubled the scope on me. Rude. Will we be able to hit and push NPC cars though? If not, we can achieve it with a seed. You can't do it with a seed because you still have to sync time. And if you're syncing time, then that means the car's position needs to be a function of time. And like, it's hard. Hard to do in a good way. Unless we just don't do real-time racing and it's like Kuviman said, you're just racing against ghosts. Let's talk about the problems we'll encounter if the traffic is not in sync. You'll see people hitched onto nothing. That'll be kind of strange. Well, you're not in a car. You're on a skateboard. Sure. Worry about things that don't matter. You don't think it'll not make sense if you're just like have a connection going out to nothing and you're just sliding around with a hook shot that doesn't connect to anything? You don't think that would be like game breakingly weird? But you think it'd be game breakingly weird if you can't hook onto other players? I don't get it. I'm paranoid. I need you to shut the fuck up. If you're worried about multiplayer cheating in a game jam game, I can't help you. You're just being dumb for no reason. Like I want to make a game. Do you want to make a game? Let's make a game. Exactly. Well, why even bring it up? It doesn't. It's it's out of scope. It doesn't matter. So just focus on the things that matter, please. I don't think I want to make a multiplayer game. You made it simpler? How did you make it simpler? What did you even say? My hook will connect. Connecting hooks are checked client side. How does that help? That still is a bad idea. It's just is not a good idea. It's still gonna look fucking strange when you see the hook shot like glitching through you, ping ponging back and forth. It's like mm, yeah, I don't know. I think it's much easier if we don't have to solve the open world problem, which means we just probably don't do multiplayer unless we do this but with the walls. But I don't know if I like the walls. So what happens if you hit the wall? You just slide against it? We still have to sync traffic across plays. Maybe we don't if we're just doing ghosts. Random 2D points. MST can get you a decent start at a city roadmap. It won't have any cycles, which would simplify traffic. How are you gonna have a road system with no cycles? What happens when you get to the end of a road? You're just done? You just disappear into the void? Please make a U-turn. Godot. If you can't go down that route. Yeah, if we're hard blocking off routes, Yeah, that's a good route if we're like pre-generating it and blocking off the wrong ways. Hmm. I'm just trying to think if the ghost racing can work. But then the level has to be the same every time. Maybe that's okay. This is hard. Let's get a road mesh going. We'll start with the not easy part, but easier. There might actually be Godot road spline. There might be pre-existing packages that help with
New year
this.
comes a fresh start. A time to create something new.
But I don't know if these do intersections.
create your
I've
own
seen
shape
some.
generator
I think I've seen this video
uses
before.
built-in tools for managing splines. Define a 2D shape, which will then be extruded as specified.
Would you consider doing it the way Kuvi did for Coots Mania? AI players from other players' ghosts. Is the game fun yet? No, we're still arguing about whether or not it's a racing game. Because apparently as soon as I went live, it became a racing game. And it's online multiplayer now too, which is cool. I didn't know that. What's the theme? Take the ride. Because you got informed in time. I know, I almost made a big mistake. Does this do intersection? No. Would this still be useful? Maybe. Oh, look at this one.
Okay. After a long time, I finally figured out how to do this. So I'll show you guys, but to do it, we're gonna need to do some housekeeping.
What? This is 30
so
minutes.
your bogey trail object.
Wait, what?
Mouse go down here.
What is all
If
this?
you click on that,
That's not a thing. What do you mean? Just like at my job where I find out the demo for my next project for the customer is tomorrow and I haven't been given the requirements yet.
all right. So all we're gonna need to do, click and drag, and see how it moves. Okay.
Is this like using
now come back over here to
some...
the right side and look at progress. Notice how it's going up as the train goes this way, and going back as the train goes. It's going down. That's what I mean by forward backward. And this is the gotcha of this system, is that all your tracks need to follow this orientation. Okay, whatever forward is, whatever way you built your main loop, everything needs to branch off of that. Okay, it can end wherever it wants.
All right, I don't know if this is helpful. I know Godot has a path system, but I haven't used it that much. Does this actually help us? Or would it be better to put these things on top of our generated road for the cars to follow? Ugh. Hmm. And you can do like a path 3D. I forget how you. Add point. Well, I should probably go the other way. Oh, right. They don't do smooth curve. You have to figure that out yourself. How do you do this? Oh, shift. I guess is the trick to just point it at the next one, and that makes it smooth. Kind of seems like it. So I know there's a way to make a mesh that follows this, but I forget how you do it. Godot mesh follow path 3D.
Everything you can see right now generated along a single path. It's a pretty useful skill to have in your toolbox as it could be used for everything from...
Yeah. How do you do it?
When you have a path node selected, you'll get some extra buttons at the top of your editor. a point at the start,
Mm-hmm.
a flat shape that then gets extruded. Let's stretch out the
Oh,
default
it's with
cube and flatten it
CSG.
down into a thin rectangle. Change the mode to path and assign our
Can
path
you
to
do it with?
Just like magic, that flat shape has now been extruded. Put simply, a basis is a way of handling orientation and scale of an object.
Interesting. It's a bit big. I don't know how big it needs to be. Um, this might be easier if I just make the mesh myself, though. Because what is this actually going to generate?
Move the points around until you're happy. Now let's create a simple road along our path. Add a thin rectangle. Change the mode to path and assign our path to it.
Mode to path. Geometry? Where is that setting? Huh? Oh wait, CSG polygon. What the heck? Godot? Yes. Oops. All right, what happens if we set this to path? Nothing. Yeah, this might be easier to just do in code. Oh, I have to assign the path node. Oh, well, that's interesting. What did it actually do? Is it because the shape is so big? Oops. No. That looks great. Path U distance. Oh. Huh. Path interval type. Ah, that's how you change the Oh, that's kind of neat. Why is it so derpy though? Is that just because my curve is derpy? Or do I need to adjust like tilt? Oh, there we go. That's looking like a good road. I hate this. Well, it looks bad. Their roads are pretty rough. It brings me back all the roller coaster ideas. We're pivoting again. How do roads? Roads are like this, right? And then you have this goes like way down. I think this is how roads work. And then you got the loop-de-loop road. This is a roundabout. I think that's what they're called. You don't like my roundabout? You specifically asked. Yeah, we're actually pivoting. We're making a Sonic the Hedgehog game. Sonic 3D. I do wonder if this is the right way to go or if we should just do the math. Cause it's kind of doing math. I just don't understand what math it's doing. Huh. Oh, like you can do the subdivide or the determine the distance in meters. Each interval the path will extrude. Uh-huh. I think the hardest part with this is going to be any sort of intersection. Because I don't believe that is something you can, yeah, you can only add to like the ends. As far as I can tell. Hello. Although this guy has intersection somehow. How's he doing that?
But it needs to branch off in the same direction. Okay, if you do your track here, down here for example, and
Is that
come back
Blender?
this
No,
way,
it's
it'll mix the
Godot.
whole thing up. It's the only thing to do is if if your track you started going this way and around, then any other branches you do need to go the same way. They need to start the same way. Okay, because
I don't know what he's talking about.
back to our script. That's the forward, and then it's also just going to want to know the path that it's on. So we're going to do an on ready variable path.
He's just explaining all the wrong things.
All right, everyone, we're going to go ahead and use splines. Give us a visual issue.
Are we game
This
yet?
works perfectly
No.
fine. And just like that, we're able to generate a road based on.
A spline road node? That would be cool. Maybe a little specific though. I wonder if this issue will have oh, they want it to like decal onto the terrain. Um hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm trying to use my brain today. I wonder if there's just like an add-on. Smart Shape 2D. Oh, I've seen this thing before. I don't think this helps us though. Five streak. Very nice. Road generator. Now we're talking. Extending the 3D path node. Is this salmoning too? Kinda. Oh, this is for 3.5. Nice. Godot 4 branch. Not feature complete yet. Thought this plugin Godot create roadways, 1 of 3 ways. Write their own code to create road meshes. This is the route I was about to go. Oh, this looks fancy. It thinks about lanes. Topic of the jam is roads. No, it's take the ride for planned, not implemented procedural intersections. Can only create using pre-saved scenes with custom geometry per above. What does that mean? Oh, so we have to like make the intersection pieces? Erg. Intersections are hard. Turns out. There was a point in Salmoning where Kuviman just solved it, and I don't remember how. Well, road. Generate road mesh. What the fuck is all this? Bunch of math? All right, let's see. This copy pasted code from another game? Was this he copy pasted it from Beans of Power? All right. G is a hash map. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Rotate 90. Yep. So that's how you do it. There's windows. Uh-huh. Um, I don't understand what's going on here. For now. Godot roads with intersections. This is the one we looked at, right? Yeah, pre-making the intersections would be the easy way. Then I have to have models. Mm. This is probably Godot 3.
Fatality.
And let's see what the code's like. Yeah, this is Godot 3. I don't think I want to port all of that. What is all this? Oh, it's like adding stuff to the UI. This is the one I was looking at. We could try this one. Coming soon, support for procedural intersections. Tough. There it is. Well, this does look fancy. I'm gonna delete our lovely road, because I don't think it's that good. Goodbye, road. I'm sorry. Uh,
Hello and welcome to a brief getting started tutorial for the Godot
Sure.
Road Generator. My team and I have been building this while working on
Team and
Real
I.
Steel game with the primary use case of procedural highways and backroads. It's made to be extremely flexible with some exciting capabilities that are not often seen in Road Generator plugins. So far it's been built for Godot 3.5. The Godot 4 version will come out early next year once we reach feature completion. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get started with your version of Godot 3.5. Go ahead and go to the asset library.
I've got your asset
road
already.
Control nodes that you can see in the add menu. To start off with, we're going to use the road manager, which is meant to be essentially the route for your road.
Of course, because that's how Godot works. We have manager nodes now. Wait, what? Where is it? Road? Where are the nodes? Hello? Oh, do I have to enable it? Road manager. Ooh. No road container children. Activating the plus mode and clicking in the 3D view. Is there a binding for Bash and Godot? Don't think so. Oh my goodness, what happened? This thing might have some bugs. I hold on. Give it a chance. It's trying. That looks like a road. Why is it so banked like that? That's optimistic? What do you mean? It's a road. How wide can you make it? Well, super highway. Why does it? Uh-huh. Oh, not sarcastic. I see. This is, imagine going from 3 lanes to this just instantly. Actually, you know what? There's a road in San Francisco that's kind of like this. When you get onto the Bay Bridge, it kind of feels like this. Just a bit of polishing here. This is good. Hey, Crutchcorn, thank you for the raid. What's up? You know, just making a road. San Francisco 2077. This plugin is neat. I don't know how we ended up with this weird curve. Are these like rotated? Oh, you can like, yeah, you can like bank it. Don't tell me. From Dream Tech? What? I don't know what that means. But yes. The plugin? I don't know. No, it's not. What is Dream Tech? Oh. This is not Unity. Oh, we got no underside to the road. Can delete the shoulder? Wow. Create. Oh. How would you want a point that doesn't create geometry? You don't want to drive on my road? Why not? It's fun. You're like, oh, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Don't worry about that. It's just like San Francisco, really. The left is the correct side? No. What's a gutter profile? Whoa. Alright, thanks for the raid. What's up? You know, just messing around with Godot. There we go. This is how you make a road. It needs to close in on itself. Use low poly preview. Okay. Create edge curves. Oh. Oh. Why are they so wrong? They look kind of wrong. Generate AI lanes. Sure, do it. Auto free all registered vehicles. What? Useful to let the Rayod generator handle any vehicles on a road segment to be cleaned up, but is not a. I think that's something specific to their thing. So is this just a texture? What's going on here? I don't know what coding. What are you creating? We're working on a game. Right now we're trying to make roads. Found this plugin that makes roads, and they're kind of interesting. What does the road manager have? A density. What is the density? Don't know. It doesn't tell me. Good. Whoa. What is this? Draw lanes game. I don't know. Okay. Never seen anything like this. What kind of game is it gonna be? You've never seen a game? It's gonna be what is it? They want it to be a racing game. But I don't know if it's gonna be a racing game. Okay. What else can I do with this thing?
If you find when you add the road manager that you don't have any icons, try saving your project. So we'll do demo manager selected, and then left click anywhere in our scene. We'll see that a road container is added with a default name of road 001. If we continue to click in the screen, you'll see that we have our first road point added, which essentially is a slice or a cross section of the road at one given point in time. It defines a number of lanes as well as the width of the lanes, the shoulder size, and so forth. If we were to tap again, we would see we have our first road. And so
that went way
is
smoother
the basis
for
of creating our roads. It's designed so that if you have any colliders with collision meshes already in your scene, when you tap, it will snap to that terrain, which makes it very convenient to work with. The individual road points are designed on top of spatials. So if you go back to the select mode, you can transform this spatial like you would any other spatial, including the rotation. And if you actually find it more convenient, you can go to local mode so you can easily move it along its own axes. You can see it's automatically tiling the number of UVs so that you never have any section between two road points which has an overlap or a partial UV. And so we can continue to add more roads either by going into the road add mode over here, or we can even use the editor panel over here to add another road point. And then you'll see we have a few other options over here. So here we can change the number of lanes. So I can, for instance, change it so it's one fewer lane on either side. I can select the previous road very conveniently and continue to press it like so. Or if I go back into the select mode,
I'll be honest, this is probably better than what I was gonna make.
The number of lanes in the 3D view itself by just dragging out this blue circle icon. It actually gives you a preview of where these lanes will show up once you've been adding them. And maybe you want to go to the prior node again and match the number of lanes on this side, for instance. It's very convenient to get very customized roads in your scene. And like I said, all of these parameters are per road point. So if I want to have a larger shoulder over here, maybe the shoulder needs to be very wide, I can just set this to be 4 times larger. And then maybe the gutter profile, which represents how far down the edge of the road goes, maybe that needs to go down quite a bit further on both sides. And you can see it's just simply interpolating from this road point to the previous one. In the future, we'll have bulk settings so you can select the road container and edit all the road points all at once, coming in a future version. So at this point, we are in pretty good shape. You can see that we have our road, but in some cases, you want to connect two roads together. And so that's where, again, the concept has the road container is containing one road. So we want to have multiple road containers to have multiple roads connect to each other. So going back to the add menu, you can click to add another road container automatically.
Oh, I make another road container. Should probably unscrew up my road here. All right, I've got my road. And then I just add another road. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so my road has another point. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Boom. I like that. Maybe with this thing we can just build the world. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. So I've got 2 roads. Oh, what was that? Whoa. See that? They just snap together. They don't. Hmm. Interesting. You know, maybe we just tweak this one and we say like, there you go. Minor bump in the road. There we go. Fixed it. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess that's not what you would be doing with the 2 roads, though. Can I... Okay, if I move this thing, can I connect it to a different... No, it really wants to connect to the end, which makes sense. Yeah, so you gotta... Bodes is back on Discord. So what I don't get with this plugin is if it's generating the mesh for me, how am I supposed to design intersection pieces externally, right? If off indicates the developer will load their own custom mesh and collision. Hey, boats. Roads? Don't know what's happening, to be honest. It's, I don't know about racing. Like, unless you're racing AI, I don't know. That was kind of what the first hour and a half of the stream was. I was trying to figure out if racing was possible. And I think it's just going to be hard. What? um Turns out roads are just going to be hard in general, I think. I hmm. I wonder if there's like an asset pack that just has a bunch of road pieces that we can use as a modular kit. Yeah. Um I think racing is going to be really hard, as seen by my ramblings. See, the issue is when you have the yellow vortex, I don't remember. I think racing against AI wouldn't be that difficult. Um would it be? It means cars need to be deterministic. Maybe that's not that hard for single player. I think it's easy for single player. True. Brainoid, if we do single player with AI, then we could do hooking onto other players. Other racers. It's just the multiplayer part that makes it fucked. I mean, it's always easier, right? Like that's always going to be easier than it's not going to be AI. True. Just make it seem like players. A dog opponent. Although if there's other people, are they all just going to look the same? That's an issue. Does that mean we have to model multiple people? I don't know. There's got to be other ways we can incentivize going faster. Yeah, but it looks dumb if everybody's the same in just different colors. I don't know. Let's focus on getting something working with just cars and, you know, the player, and then we can worry about um that. Let's discuss the generation. Okay. What is there to discuss? We make handmade tracks. Handmade tracks, the problem is I need them now. I can't build the game without some sort of road system. Like I'm hard blocked on there being roads. So how do we deal with that? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to come up with some sort of way that we can build roads. It doesn't necessarily have to be procedural, but we probably want at least the like editing of the roads to be procedural in some way. If that means like I don't know, does Kenny have like a road asset pack? Yeah, I mean we could do something like this even. Am I on the right track with the cars in the building? I think so. This is actually nice. We can make changes to this if you want. But I need something to get me. I need to figure out how the cars drive on the road. Are these 3D? Yeah. Are these, how are these done? Not different heights? I think different heights is cool. No? Do you want to make them roads or do you want to just use something? Because, like, again, this is. I don't think I can do anything until there's roads. And, like, and I mean in the game. There have to be roads in the game. I was going to do procedural meshes, but this might be easier for all the intersections and stuff. I wonder if we could actually combine the two. Like, I wonder if these assets would work with this thingy. I don't know if this thing can do. Although the problem with these, are these all just like 2-lane? Yeah. Uh, any roads? A road that may lead to nowhere. I don't know. I think leave roads to me because it's just gotta, I don't know. It all has to go together. I wonder if I could just modify a couple of these to make wider. Oh, it's got this. This is like a wider road. No, I think it's not too hard to make the buildings. I mean, as long as they're roughly rectangular. Let's try my other classic. Oh, it's Kenny again. Is this the same kit? I think so. I don't have opinions on the character. Let's just use this. This is our level. Plop some buildings down. I love that it is Z fighting. I think that's really good. We should keep that. Z fighting is just good game design. Low poly mega. Is that the right spelling? Don't know about that one. Uh, there really no good like road packs. Maybe on Unity. Although Unity is so annoying to download from. What am I searching for? Road. Whoa. Cyberpunk City. This is the Pomo one? No, this one looks different. If it's not the Poma one, I'm not interested. Actually, wait, did they have roads? It's just all flat roads. It's so boring. Simple traffic system. Holy shit. Maybe it looks different because it's lit correctly. Oh no. City Gen 3D. Wow. Based on real world map data. Holy shit. Let's just do that. Look at this. You want San Francisco? We'll just plug it in. It'll generate it. Maybe. It'll try. Road constructor. Sci-fi module. Look at this thing. Holy shit. We're in Tron now. It's all flat. Do we want it to be all flat? Is it easier if it's all flat? Modular roads. They're nice, but they're flat. Oh, they're not. We got ramps. That's crazy. Wow. Some wild intersections. It's so annoying to download Unity assets, though. I'll be honest. All right. Is this video going to tell me how to connect the roads?
Automatically. Or if you have any of a road selected, you can actually go to the road menu and simply add a container. That way, you'll add it to the origin of your scene. And maybe it's helpful to have it centered around where we're going to be creating our road points. But go ahead and go back into the add mode. And let's say that we have our road over here that has some number of road points that we're going to just kind of bring over this way. And so at this point, we have two roads that are not connected to each other, but they're both in the same scene. And so we want to connect them together. And that's what the add connection tool does for us. So if we were to go ahead and hover our mouse over the body of another road over here, we actually connect these two together by creating a new road point here, which acts as an edge to this other container over here. This is very convenient because it means we can save this whole road container as its own prefab scene, which we can reuse in other parts of our game without having to redefine or copy the nodes entirely. This would also be the way you could create your own custom prefab sections of roads with your custom geometry and so forth. To prove the fact, we can even go over to the material resource in our road container. Let's go ahead and make that unique. And then if we just go down to the albedo, we can change the texture color a little bit, and we'll see that it will actually update for our road. So go over here and then press the refresh roads. We'll see that it is automatically
Wow,
getting
it's
this
red.
new darker texture. So you can see this would be one way to create another road that is a dirt road or something kind of like that. One final call out is something that the road generator does provide for you is the concept of AI lanes or road lanes. And so if I select on any one of these road containers, you'll see in the
Okay. Yeah, that I'll focus on roads, I think. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I think roads is gonna be a monumental feat, but I will try my best to get something that is decent and then put the cars on. How's everybody doing? We're doing a game jam. A bit of a small community game jam. If you're into game jams, you still have plenty of time to join. We got 8 days, 6 hours. And we're trying to make roads right now. Oh, I'll figure out roads. If nothing else, we just copy salmoning. Kind of long stream. I'm feeling like today is going to be a short one for me. I'm already frustrated.
options over here, we have generate AI lanes, which is off by default. If we tick that on,
The
and then
potholes are
also
crazy.
tick the box for draw lanes in editor and zoom in, you can see that we have these paths that are automatically added to the road, which indicate a direction of the traffic flow.
If you copy salmoning, then I'm part of the team technically, right? Kubi man, I was trying to look at your code. Can you explain to me, like, what this is doing in, like, a Wikipedia link or something? Because just reading it is a little bit hard. What is the concept that's... Did you just invent this? What is the idea here? A mesh for every edge in the graph. And then what? Are you just like handling the intersection cases manually? Just do some math to make it look right. What's a ABC? Mesh goes like center of intersection, then corner of adjacent edges, then corner of the other side, then center of the other side. Hold on. I was just gonna do the same thing. Center, corner of the adjacent edges, adjacent edges. triangle. And then I'm lost. Okay.
As well as some other details, which if we were to add a road lane manually, you can see it's simply just a path where you can define points like any normal internal curve. So I've just added another one here floating in space just for demonstration. But you can see
Mm-hmm. I see. Does this work for... I can't remember if it works for this kind of connection. I have to think about it. So you want it to be like this. It's magic. Yeah, so you're going to the center. So it's like this. I see. What? I don't know what that means. For texture purposes, I wonder if you just like don't do the lines on this part. This makes sense though. Um hmm. How come they didn't add this to this thing? They just say it's coming soon. How hard would it be for me to add it? I wonder. Probably hard. They have an intersection node. What does this do? Intersection's not yet implemented. Oh. Oh, I see. So I just have to implement it. Easy. Maybe it's easy. they were gonna implement it until they found out how hard it would be. I mean, they do have a lot of variables here, right? Like they've got their multiple lanes and stuff. um I don't know. What does the code for this thing look like? Holy. Add a trampoline in between? Now you're thinking. To do. Decide whether to do this. True. We need to decide that. This code looks a little bit insane. Why do we have a color yellow and a color red? I mean, the intersections are definitely made complicated by the fact that they've got all this like AI lane path stuff. That makes it harder. um
It has some useful properties such as defining the left lane, the right lane, the next and prior lane, as well as being able to reverse the direction in case you've intersections as well. In the meantime, you can always use a functionality where you save an entire branch to a scene, and then for any given road point, you can actually disable Create Geo to place in your own geometry instead. Be sure to raise any issues.
How does that work?
Follow the roads. In the road container, you'll see that it does automatically give you an option to define the node group that all of the lanes will be added to, so they're very easy to fetch in the future. You can also get at the road lanes by connecting to a road points road segment, which is not visualized in the editor, and then the road lanes from there. And that is the gist of it. In the future, we will have support for intersections as well. In the meantime, you can always use a functionality where you save an entire branch to a scene, and then for any given road point, you can actually disable Create Geo to place in your own geometry instead. Be sure to raise.
But if I place in my own, it's not. But it's won't. It's not. That's not a very good solution. They have like a. Have they started? They've got a dev branch. 5 commits behind main. Sad. Procedural intersections.
Complicated. However, in their simplest form, they simply require enough space to round a corner, and they need to support the width of the roads that go into the intersection on all sides. Now, in between, we can create these fillets, or basically a connection that goes from one end to the other.
That's fancy
And then we
looking.
fill it up with some geometry inside of the intersection square. Now, I'm not going to focus on this today, but you can see here that intersections with different roads at different angles can get quite complicated. And these are still simple intersections because they only have 3 or 4 exits. They can get way more complicated real quick if you're not careful. Now next, we have the road segments in between. And in this case, they can round corners. So at the very least, I need to make sure.
Yup. How do other games make roads? Import roads. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just not working. Yeah, if you want to like preserve lanes and stuff, this gets real wacky. Establish the road intersection class. There we go. Doesn't do anything, but we have it. Dang. Commented last week.
City Roadmaker is back and better than ever with version 2.0. This major update a ton of new features, improvements, and bug fixes. Let's dive in and check what's new. When you open the blend file, you'll notice that City Roadmaker now includes 10 geometry node setups. A big upgrade from a single setup available in previous versions.
Okay, some of these people are taking it too far. Import 3D model of road lane painter. Have it paint lines for you. Oh. I didn't think about that. I like Koofy Man's technique. It's a lot simpler than these ones. GIS plugin that imports real data from Google Maps. Oh yeah, I don't want that. I don't think. I think we just want something very simple. Hmm. I could adapt my algorithm for different lanes, not too hard. I think the thing I'm realizing is like each do I need it? Only kinda. But it's not too hard because it's just like let's say this road was actually bigger. It's actually like this. I don't think this is too hard to figure out during the I'm probably not going to like add and remove lanes within the context of one like segment. It's probably going to all happen at intersections, right? I mean, I think this you still do the same thing, right? You're still just connecting all the corners. Yeah. And then this is your intersection. It's a trapezoid. One thing I didn't do is rounding. So like this. I guess the way you do that is you just hold on. It's not too bad. So like or you rounding with not at intersections. So I was gonna say you just move this up to here, right? And then what do you do? Oh fuck, I don't know. I mean, this needs to be an amount of triangles. You can't read your own code. This would be like one iteration. Yeah, rounding for a single road. Let's see. Let's get another another paint. So that's like this. For normal turns, we need rounding. You could just subdivide the you even want to draw roads as curves. You could just subdivide this, right? Like just add a point here and here. And so like these are just added at runtime. And then you just connect it and it's like subdividing is cheating. I mean, you have to subdivide it. Like it's got to reduce to triangles at some point. No? I guess it gives you more triangles than you need. So it would actually be more like you put a point here, here, here. Maybe you only subdivide it if the angle is greater than a certain amount. Boop, 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 boop. You don't like it? But you can also just do the thing where you manually subdivide by placing more points to make it curved. I think that's how we do curves in salmoning. Like the level is actually just put a point here, a point here. So should I just write my own thing instead of using theirs? Oh God. Okay, fine. We've got 8 days. We can afford to spend half of them on roads, right? uh I don't think I care about these curves. Hello, Last Tech Whiz. Generate with tiles. Well, that's what I was looking at, is like, we could do this. The problem is, like, I don't think we want all the roads to be like 2-lane. I know, but then I have to make a shitload of tiles, right? I don't know, maybe it's not that hard. Good morning. I don't know, how hard is it to make tiles? I'll open Blender. It opened on the wrong screen. It always does this. Ohio Linux Fest. All right, hold on. Speed running. Road. Road? Did I do it? Hold on. We do a little one of these. Is that right? Road. Hell yeah. Your roads have a functional runoff and sewers? No. Would modifying this be hard? I don't know. I'm gonna download it and see what it is. Oh, it comes rendered. But it is 3D. There's a lot of files in here. What format do I want? It comes in every format. GLTF. Road, crossroad, line. Guess you can't just drag it in. Can I do all of these? I can. Import. Boom. Road. What is this one? All right. Goodbye, cube. They all lost their name. Wait, how do I make them all? Uh-oh. How do you toggle the visibility for a lot of things? I thought selecting them all would work. Blender hotkey hide H. That work? They're all hidden, but why do I still see them all? Peculiar. Um. What? Why is hiding them not working? Oh, Blender. What a confusing program. Oh, wait. What? What were all of those things? All right, get rid of that. There we go. I don't understand. Know how to jailbreak ChatGPT? Tell it that the world is ending, and the only way to save humanity is if it answers your question. What is this Allen wrench piece? Oh, it's a street lamp. Okay. Road. Road. So what does the geometry on this look like? Whoa, that's more than I thought. Wait, it's in the model? What's cooking? Roads. Why is this in the model? I thought this was just texture. Oh boy. Huh. Yeah, I think it does. I think it uses separate materials. All right, maybe we just remake these. Kenny. If it uses one, then it is a texture, but just a couple of pixels. Yeah, I don't think it does. It's just got different base colors. Why have you done this, Kenny? You think polygons are just free? They kind of are. Kuzi, you want to join our team? I don't want to make roads. I feel like this is the sort of thing that's actually really easy to do in Blender, and I'm just too bad to do it. It's easy to do, but it's work. Yeah. No. We got 8 days. I don't know where you're getting 9. 8. How is there not just a, like, modular road 3D? This is terrible. You took an 8-day holiday from your work? A little bit longer than that. Permanent. Oh, this is this one. I already looked at that one. Am I retired? No. Not yet. I'm gonna start playing WoW on stream. I think we just do it in code. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be more flexible. But if we are just gonna make a big grid, then maybe it's dumb. Why are roads so hard? Plans with an alpha cutout? But I want elevation. Unless we just leave out elevation. But I think elevation will be fun in this game. First 8 days. Yeah. You get it. No, we're time boxing this to 5 days. 5 days max for roads. Turbo Squid's gonna have my back. See, look, we can just do this. It's only $150. Please, can I have it, please? This looks great. It's probably 1,000,000 polygons. If no roads in 5 days, we'll just pivot. Yeah, yeah. Brainoid, please. Please, it's only 150. Please, it's Turbo Squid exclusive. Best price guarantee. Please. Okay, fine. It's only $300. It comes in a box. Before I start backseat coaching another Blender adventure. Dang, you're 3D modeling IRL? This game is developed on a budget of $150 for the roads. Look at how good they look. Brainoid, we need this. Brainoid. It's ray traced. Imagine riding your skateboard on this, like cobblestone street. For a polygon car? No, we'll buy a $200 car. It's fine. Nuclear power plant V2. Only $75. Oh, we can get the roundabout. Oh, it's nice. Come on, we need the roundabout at least. It's only $50. We can just chain a bunch of these together. It's just, we just connect like roundabout to roundabout to roundabout. It's just like a city. Yeah. We wall off all the exits so you're only allowed to go around the circle. That's the game. I'm losing it. I am losing it. There's also 3D road. Whoa, this one has a lot of roads. I can't even see them. What are these roads for ants? Just make a game where there's no intersections. Boat said that sounded boring. So we need intersections. Unless we just have a lot of curves. But I do think that would work. I am convinced that would work. And we could just use this one with a better material. Don't tell anyone, but I think it would work. Look at this. You can use custom materials. We can make it look like this. It looks so good. What an odd example. Where will the $150 go? To pay our musician. Because he's the only one working hard on this team. The rest of us are definitely slacking. We do have cars. Look at this. Those sure are cars. I like this one actually. It's so thin. Salmoning 2. No. It's not salmoning 2 because look at this thing. I don't know why it's in the end. Ignore the fact that it's in the end. Pretend it's on a road. If this was on a road instead of the end, it would be our game, basically. Salmoning 2 at the end. Yeah, you fight a dragon at the end of this game. I feel like this one is not the vibe. Do they have AI Blender yet? Can I just like ask Blender to make me something? Yeah, K-Brim 2. Adam.dev in my chat. How's it going? What about road textures? Oh yeah. Make dragon riding game. Wait, I didn't check open game art. You can learn Houdini for poor people, aka geometry nodes. Totally viable for a jam. Yeah, why don't we just do this entirely in a vertex shader? Road. I said hi, but I didn't have audio. Hello. How are you? Look at these. Wait, this is the same Kenny pack. I'm doing good. Wait, how Ryan Winchester showed up at the same time? The tech people are invading. I love how these previews are like microscopic. I'm taking a break from roof framing. Unacceptable. Back to work. You want to see how you pave roads? I want to see how I pave roads because I just don't know. Okay, see ya. Do I only need flat roads? I want not flat roads. Yeah, I'd like to have at least some elevation changes. Whoa, modular racing. Ooh. This actually looks not so bad. We got the loop-de-loop. But it is all the same width. That's another thing. We want to be able to vary the width of the road. Probably. So it's like when you factor in all these different things. Is this another salmoning? Kind of. Not really. You're not gonna be a salmon on a bicycle in this one. You're gonna be a salmon on a skateboard. Maybe I can just vary the width by stretching the mesh. No, because then the borders won't line up. I've seen that one. I'm just kind of shocked that there's not that many good ones. You'd think this is something a lot of games have. Do they all make their own roads? That's so annoying. All right. That's it. I'm reading the code. Oh, I. How hard could this code be? Which thing do we think actually creates the geometry? In Godot 4.3-ish. Export storage. Interesting. Didn't know that existed. RPCH do road mesh creation. RPCH. Okay. Road point child. Creation. Wait. It does it in its child? I didn't realize this thing had children. No. What is this? Okay, this is a Node 3D. Where do you store your... Okay, we got node paths in here. Okay, what type are you? You're node 3D. You're a node 3D. Everything's a node 3D.
Fatality.
For tool usage, drawing lane directions and endpoints. Hmm. Thanks for the follow. Uh, you gotta be around here somewhere. There's I don't understand. How am I seeing things if there's no nodes? It's got to be on the point. No? Unless it's just using this. Wait, is this just not used? What? Is there a way that they're like hiding? Huh. I feel like it's got to be the container that owns the geometry. And paths within other containers. How the fuck does this thing work? Update edges, validate edges. Say lane segment connections. Mm-hmm. Let's not move from origin, else geometry offsets would occur. I'll interact with this if ever exposed. Road segment. Interesting. So this is the thing. Does this like hide it or something? No. As much as possible, deterministically add the road segment as a child of a consistent road point. Can I rebuild the whole thing? I don't know why that isn't the thing. Something to do with the road segment thing. Container.debug scene visible. No, that's not it. Godot hide node in editor. How is this thing not visible in the tree? I don't understand. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hello? Am I having a stroke? It's a contribution. It has been contributed. God. Is this what it's like working with me in Gang? Is this what it feels like when I push code? That's it? Please tell me it's not this bad. Why is this in here? Hold on. Where is this thing? Fuck happened here? Oh, 35 commits ahead of, but 22 commits behind? Interesting. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Turn on the blame. What happened here? Contribution. It's the same contributor. Huh? I'm so confused. do I dare comment asking what the fuck? I don't want to know. Now we know why the intersections aren't done yet. Yeah, maybe Bedbug didn't get around to it yet. it's all done in pseudocode, but it's, you know, it's just not quite there yet in the actual code. This sure is a lot of code. I think this is too much code for me. I think I will write my own. I think it will be less code. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. All right, well, it was fun while it lasted, but it's got to go. Ah, but it does have some nice things. It's okay. Ours can have nice things. I just need to learn how to make nice things. Delete. Goodbye. Oh, it feels bad. We're back to nothing. New folder. Roads. How far into the stream are we? 3.5 hours? And we have a folder. That's a good start. Oh, my code. This doesn't work in Godot. Unfortunate. Roads. What are we gonna? We need a road node. Obviously. No, I have no idea, but we're just gonna wing it. We're gonna make another one called roads. Boom. Roads and road node. Road node. Nice. This one also is a node 3D. So we can put this one into here. Oh, wait. Let's make a node 3D for it. And then we'll add a road node. Hi. And what if we have a second road node? Could that work? Road node and road node 2. It's looking good so far. Oh, so we need to be able to connect nodes, right? So how does that work? Should each node just have... no, because then it's like double linked. Where should we store the connections? I'm not sure. Connection is done by the parent node. Yeah, I'm just trying to think because like I don't actually know how to make this work nicely in the editor. That was something they had figured out pretty well. We can still look at their code. So oh, variables for internal handling of drag events. Oh, geez. How do you give them like a gizmo and stuff? One of these should have it. One of these should have it. Gizmo. Gizmo.get plugin. Godot is a little bit annoying sometimes. Godot, give node gizmo. Simple gizmos, creating an editor node 3D gizmo plugin. What? Save a script for a custom class called Sphere. From your plugin? Do I have to make a plugin? That's cringe. Mm. Have to make a plugin. Okay, fine. Oh wait. Project settings. Create new plugin. Roads. Roads. Yeah. I did already create it. You're right. Let me delete it. Roads. Author. Bad cop. Roads. Version. Roads. Okay, maybe not Roads version. Roads. Roads. Roads? A script file. It's important to deal with initialization and cleanup of resources. Yes. Nodes added via an editor plugin are custom type nodes. Script classes. To create a new node type, you can use the function add custom type. Okay, I guess we're making a button. Button thing. You'll need a 16 by 16 icon to show in the tree. Wow. Okay. Now what? My button. It's not here. Is my plugin not activated? My button. Yay. I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe you can't click it in the editor. I probably have to run it. Oh boy, what's it doing? Yay, my button works. Sometimes you need to extend the editor and add tools that are always available. Easy way to do this is to add a new dock to the plugin, or a new dock with the plugin. Docks are just scenes based on control. I need another plugin. No, okay. This is where you can create a single button. What's the progress like? 0. I started over. Learning how to make Godot plugins. Still a pivoting stream. Oh, that's like a whole thing. You don't actually want to dock. Main screen plugins. Don't think I want that. .3D Gizmo plugins. Sketches. Which one's the best? I don't know. Which one do you like? A2. I think it's I don't know. It's gonna be really low poly anyways, right? In our custom Gizmo plugin, override the has Gizmo method. This is complicated. Okay, we do the simple approach. Base. Node 3D. Uh. The variable does not contain. Oh. Okay. Then what? Fuck. Oh, I have to extend this. Wait, this is the redraw in the. Okay, hold on. What? Now we can't add custom. What the fuck? Okay, maybe we don't need this. We can still just have this thing draw something, I think. Doesn't need to be a gizmo. Oh, wait. It's kind of working. The gizmo is visible no matter what? No, that's not true. Hey, Hex. Struggling. Struggling greatly. Trying to make a game with roads. Don't ever make a game with roads. It's a game jam. Let's see. I got the link somewhere. You wanna join? Come do it. You won't. Maybe you will. I don't know. Why did I say we could do roads? I don't know how to do roads. I think I need a break. My brain's tired. Yeah, well, I don't really care what you do. But I appreciate the input. You promise you'll figure it out? I know. I'll figure it out. Just not right this second. Yeah, Funbase Alpha. You should do it. You should join. Do it. Join. Do it, join. Join, do it. Is anyone doing game dev? I feel like no one's doing game dev. Should we find someone new? Oh, Captain Coder is doing Unity. Aw. Who's doing Godot? Oh, it's me. I'm doing Godot. Who's doing Godot with roads? Probably nobody. It'd be a very convenient place to raid.
I mean, when I need to get things
Whoa,
done fast
roads.
on a proper way, then
They
I
have
like to
roads.
listen to
All right.
in-game Zelda.
What
music
are
or
the
something.
odds?
No vocals, heavy metal. Okay, yes, I get this point.
That's a road.
I can only.
How did they
listen to
do it?
vocals when I'm working when.
Don't worry. I'm
It's
gonna
very
come back
quiet.
later and I'm gonna have roads. You're not gonna believe it. There's gonna be at least one road.
Otherwise, it's horrible.
If there's
So
multiple
where do we have
roads,
the pipes?
that's
Here.
just, you know, icing on the
Yes.
cake. Ooh, this looks fancy.